Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Excuse me. Anytime I start talking, I always have to clear my throat so bad. All right, so let's do this. We're continuing on with our Shadows playthrough. I hope everyone is having a great Monday. All right. Ooh, it's a very sunshiny, not a cloud in the sky, rainy day, I guess. Where is this rain coming from? Hey, Lego, what's up? Welcome, my friend. Starting your spring break already? Nice. Enjoy your spring break, my friend. I hope I can make it go by a little bit easier for you. Just, of course, as always, at the beginning of every stream, let me know how the stream is, quality-wise. If you can hear me, you can hear the game, all of that good stuff. It's very important to make sure quality is good. All right. So, with that being said, you can see that now submissions are leading us out to different areas. Let's see what we have. Let's start narrowing these situations down here. So we spared him. He is in Ki. He's in Yamato. Wakasha. Yamato. Harima. Let's see these guys. I think all of these guys are going to be in Harima, which is a place that we haven't been yet. Twisted Tree is done. We got this new Betrayers. We got Yamashiro. Setsu. So let's do the one that's in Setsu here. All right, he works in the Tenshu of Takatsuki Castle. Okay. Where is... There it is. I don't know what the Tenshu means. It's going to be around in here, though, so let's just do a scout. There he is. All right, so this one, he might actually be inside, so why don't we just spawn right here? Just remember, everybody, that even if I do forget to put the reminder of the stream every day, we're going to be live doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, okay? So I realize I might forget to put the reminder up, but I just want to make sure you guys know we will be here every day doing this. So he's directly below us.
I can't get caught here.
Well, he was directly below. Did it just disappear or something, or what? I'm confused. I mean, it was right there. Where'd it go? Huh. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That's a little confusing to me. I was just... It should be right in here. Maybe because we're too high, we're just not at the ability to be able to see it properly right now. There it is. So it is inside there. I just couldn't see it. I keep seeing that that thing come on. Is it affecting anything? Anybody? Like, is my voice messing up or anything? Because it's an audio thing. All right, who we got? We got. Must be him right there. See, the only thing that sucks about having the one guy there is that he can cause that to happen. It's your ally. He throws these stupid things there that every single time almost gets me caught.
Dead.
All right, so there is the guy that we want to take out.
The men will take this road. Clear this area.
I do like the game too. I know I hark on it a lot. It's just because I love the series so much. Okay, so this is the guy.
Enough of this. The men will take this road. Clear this area.
He's right on the other side of this door.
Add our strength to theirs. Bulls and Tepo will provide cover.
There we go. Okay, that's all we needed to do. Nice little stealthy assassination there. Kind of, I guess. Good morning, Eloin. All right. So that's the first one in the Betrayers. We have another one here. He's going to be in Yamashiro. Yamazaki Castle. Yamazaki Castle. So we just have to find Yamazaki Castle. Temple Highlands. Well, maybe it's one of those locations there. Maybe we haven't actually found it. That's Hanazano Castle. Still got some areas over here too. shrine. And also over here, you can see this is another location that we still... let me see what this is. Alright, so we know it's not there. Oh, there it is. Yamazaki Castle. I know, it's such a revolutionary mechanic, the scout mechanic, isn't it? It does make you think a little bit, though, right? We're going to see if we can maybe finish up Act 2 today. Obviously, we have lots to do. Where we're going is going to be over on that side. So there is a fan here. There's a few items here you can see.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
All right, let's mark things. We've got that. We got. I want to grab this fan. Now remember, you can't get that, of course, until you defeat all of the samurai. That's pretty much all I need right there. I think at this point we can go ahead and head over to our objective now. We'll get that other stuff later. I just wanted to grab the fan while I was here. It'd be nice to have like a parachute. Now this won't cost any damage to me. Watch. See? All right. It's because I have that roll ability, which helps. All right, here we go. So this is where we're going. Right there he is. Okay, he's that one right there. All right. Target killed. Get in, get out. Okay. Let's get out of here, this area. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's 2 of them done. It looks like that opened up another mission down over here for them, I guess. So that's 2 of the betrayers done. And I guess once you take one out, then another one, you get more information miraculously, I guess. I don't know how that works. We've also got this here, the iron hand. That's in Wakasa, okay. Omi, okay. Doesn't really give you much information. You need to help this guy. All right, let's do this one. So we're going to do the Godai Shinobi. He's in Omi. Ella's doing pretty well. I mean, she's doing much better. She's at school right now. Jin's downstairs sleeping. Northwest of Sakamoto. There's Sakamoto. Northwest, so it'd be over here. The farmhouse near the river. Maybe up here? Okay, not there. Huh. He is at the farmhouse near the river. Well, this is the river. Unless... No, that would be a lake. The river would be here. There it is. Okay. So that was my bad. Alright, we got our next... Oh. See, this is what happens when they give you so much to do. You're just kind of like, you're trying to give yourself different things to do. So you're like doing things in different orders and stuff like that. You know, there's no real sense of do this mission next or do this mission next. It's more of a, oh, well, let's do this one here. Okay, let's do this one then. You know, there's no like sense of urgency following each and every single one.
Yep.
Spirit in the flames, burning.
Oh, that was like a double kill without doing a double kill. That was cool. I mean, He just starts running and then just stops once he's in place.
The spirits of the dead breathe
Make it make
in
sense. I
fire.
don't know.
Burning. Burning.
Are you alright? Those bandits, they won't hurt you anymore.
The demon gate is collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning.
What did you see?
The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Ieyasu.
I will say
not
some of the
making
voice
sense.
acting can be pretty awful.
Fire! Fire! Why must it burn so? The flames will consume us all.
I'm confused. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing right now? Fire demon. Okay. All right, so he just gave us information of where this guy would be. So, northwestern Mount High. All right, north and western. So over here somewhere. Lingers near a burning pagoda. Let's put it. Let's see. Well, up here. Let's put it right here and see. There it is. All right. Taking care of all these assassination trees. Let's get them just winded down. The game really tries to make you feel like an assassin by giving you so many to take on. All right. Here we go. Dude's just chilling here. I don't see anybody else. Now, normally you wouldn't be able to just to go right up on him and assassinate him. Not in this RPG game, unless you turn on the thing. But I can, because I have it on, because that's how I feel it should be.
Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
Otherwise, you'd have to get in a big fight there with him. The game's long enough already as it is, so therefore you don't need... I feel like you don't need to add the extra things. Alright. Anything good? We got level 30 here. See, they're all this... It's like they got like 6 or 7 different outfits, and then they just randomly put stats on them. Because all 3 of these are the same exact outfit. The only reason that looks different is because I have transmog on. But I guess we'll go with that since it's 30. I don't read all the information, but I give you guys an opportunity to read all the information that's needed. We lose our critical, but our health goes up. Now I feel like a real Shinobi there with that on. That's pretty cool. I like the look of that. Ooh, level 32. Nice. And then how are we doing here? We just got 14 points. Oh my gosh, that came up like out of nowhere. There we go. Almost. Just need to unlock one more tier, and I think we'll have that complete. Faster? That's a good thing. All right. Cool. All right, next up. Well, we don't know where he is. Here we go. We got another one here. In a swamp north of Sakamoto. So here's north. By Mangetsushi Temple. That must be it here. That looks like to be a swamp right here. I'm going to say this is it. You see, like, when I want to assassinate targets, I want to know all of their deepest histories. Because I feel like it should be a complete challenge to get close to a target that you're supposed to assassinate. Meaning, like we need to learn about his history. Like, what is his favorite weapon that he likes to use? How has he committed murder in the past? What are his... You know, I think that's why, like... I want Assassin's Creed game to have more detail in each individual person that you assassinate. Instead of giving you, like, all these people to assassinate, but not giving you any history into any of them. You know, it would mean so much more if, you know, we had to go through this nice story progression to get to that assassination. Just like they did in the original Assassin's Creed games. I think they've lost that part of the Assassin's Creed series. Where it's just a, go to this location, kill him. You don't really care who he is. Alright, here is the temple. I hear him. Oh, right there he is. It's a she.
We have to stop the Godai Shinobi.
See what I mean? It's just a... He's just out in the open, no rhyme or reason, doesn't have any bodyguards around her, you know, there's no extra things.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
I know, I just felt that they could have done this better. Alright, there's another one. So we have a quest that we need to do for this one. See, we don't have any information on to where this one is. So he's part of the people of Omi. Although it does say down there. I guess we have his... I guess we do know where he is. He's over in Iga. This is a place I haven't been to yet. Technically, I've been there, but... I suppose we'll go here. So we've only crossed paths in this location. We haven't actually studied it and did anything inside it yet, except for the flashback missions with her. But I want to fill up my scout meters again, so that's why I would come here. Alright. Refill. Will it not let me... Okay, they're all good. Alright. Alright, let's head over here. First off, I want to take off all those. And we will grab this right here.
Whoa. Sa, hashire! Whoa.
Gotta be careful, because this is obviously enemy territory. All right.
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery.
They made this really hard to get to her. There we go. All right, another one's done.
Scatter your hate into the wind.
All right, just like that. Another one done. All too easy. I mean, it's just one more. But we have no idea. Iga, okay. So that's where we are right now. But I don't know this world enough. I haven't unlocked enough stuff, so we'll see. Central Hijiyama. So where is Hijiyama? See, we don't know. And there's Hijiyama. Okay. So that's Hijiyama. Northeast of... Let's just put one right here. Right there. Okay. There's no difficulty-based achievements. No. Okay. So we'll circle back here. This is one of the easier platinums to get for Assassin's Creed. No difficulty-based. Nothing is missable. Well, thanks for being here, Serdan. Markovic. Or Vish. Hopefully I said that right. Hey, Fraser. All right, we'll have completed another complete target quest line once we get this one done. Alright, looks like there's a kata. Take out this guy first, then we'll do the kata. The shrine. You can see it wants us to do a specific kill on him.
Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shotei.
Here we go.
Godai of Earth. That is not how you serve the people. The Godai Shinobi are plotting against us.
Before we do that, we're going to go ahead and do this kata. Hey, terrific. All right. So,
do you remember the shinobi who was exiled from the training grounds, Ishikawa Goemon? I saw him around these parts.
Is he back in Iga? After the incident. he back in Iga? After the incident with
Among the sword schools, your reputation precedes you, student of Kamiizumi Nobutsuna. But the Naginata is no sword. Come, show me that your skill is as they say.
Is he back in Iga? After the incident with Momochi Sandayu's mistress. He's got some nerve.
From what I heard, she appreciated it. Sandayu, much less so.
My bad. Starts with a holding it. Oh, dang it. It's LB, not RB. These could be very soothing. I do love the minigames in this game. To be honest. I think they're really... I think they're fun. Relaxing. Enough, you know what I mean? Okay. We have 17 points to spend with him. Oh, he's got a level 31 now. And in level 32. Alright. Let's get his... samurai up as much as possible. Okay, so we are up as high as we possibly can go. We just need to get to the final knowledge, and then we'll be good. Okay, we need to return to him. He is going to be where? Let's see. Right here. All right. So finish up the quest line we just did. I miss going to the Brotherhood areas to be assigned a target to take out and all that kind of stuff. And I really felt like this game hasn't done a good job explaining to me the assassins in this time period. Like, we just get thrust upon this, and then here I am at least halfway into the game, and they still haven't explained anything of the assassins during this time period yet. Obviously, they're going to.
You have returned with a look of accomplishment. Tell me, are my former students?
Hopefully they'll mention something of it soon.
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please, take these. An expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shotei. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders. Teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shotei.
May the light of
Hey, Bala, what's up, bud?
Amaterasu shine upon you now.
Hopefully you're having a good day. Enjoying your week. Okay. We just leveled up. Level 33. All right. Well, what else? This one's done. Which means he's done. We still got hers. Got a quest from him. Oh, he gives a 5,000 reward? Must be a big quest. Oh, because it's the Daikan. It's the corrupt Daikan. That's right. The betrayers and the students. Well, we got one more for the corrupt Daikan. This will be an area we haven't been to. I believe it's over in Waska, yeah. So, northern Sotomo Gate. But you have no idea of knowing where that is because we haven't unlocked any. Well, here's Sotomo Gate. He feasts in the castle. Let me scout here first and see. Okay, there's something, or it is one mission up here. Let's try here. Nothing there. Do one more about right here. Alright. Unlock two more. But it's not the ones. You gotta investigate the area there, and yeah. It says northeastern Sotomo Gate. I don't know where the castle is, though. No. So we're not quite ready for that one yet, I would say. Yamashiro. I'll tell you what we can do. We can set out for this, and then we'll do Naoi's mission. It's her own personal quest. So let's fast travel. We'll get this viewpoint, and then we'll do Naoi's personal mission. Make sure you go back in and grab the scouts. I always make sure I have my scouts full. All right. Let's go grab this. 680.
走れ
The connoisseur. If there's one thing I've learned, stick to the path. Going off path can get you lost so easily in this game. Oh, it's taking us a completely different area. I knew it. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm not an idiot. Actually, this is the way we have to go. I guess we can't climb a mountain, so it makes us go all the way. That's crazy. All right, well, because of that, then we're going to go ahead and fast travel to here. I was wondering why it was taking me all the way around. Oh, you're not late, Natalie. You're just on time. Family always comes first. We got another one right here, too. I suppose since I'm right here, we can go ahead and grab this one. If it'll let me climb up there, I don't know. It might not.
I can't get caught here.
See, sometimes it takes a while. Because it won't do it because he's following me, that's why. Okay, there we go. Love the music, though. Great music. All right. So that should have synced a few more things. A bunch of stuff out over in that area. Man. I just keep... That's why I put my phone on silent all the time. Because I get spam calls constantly. All the time. Spam calls left and right. That's why I miss so many people's calls. Because I have it on silent.
さあ走れ
We'll go grab this viewpoint, and then we'll continue on with a personal quest from her.
Yup. Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
This is not your fight, Shinobi!
I am Egan. This is my fight.
And I will just completely ignore my fight. It's always funny when you can do something like that. All right. Like, I'm not a big fan of what I have to do here every single time, because these guys are just sitting here chilling, you know, trying to live, and we just go in and just kill them all. Makes you feel bad. Now we can go down and do this mission. And we have a nice. Perfect. Alright, so that's what I want to track. We'll head down here. Alright, here we go. Look at the draw distance coming in there. Here's a little codex for you guys. Actually, it might be easier for you to see it if I don't make it go full screen and just do it right here.
She died in the...
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads. Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survive Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe. Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observant, as most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
Yes, my lord. Haste leads to waste, my mother always said.
She was right. We cannot afford mistakes.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power. In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
The aim is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song. Ah, our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
Hey, Gregor.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
Where is he going?
Alive, are you?
Surviving.
Your father?
Dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of
Hey,
course,
Ryu. How you doing, bud?
now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu. You are robbed of an exceptional woman. The best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her, as well as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The high-born war prodigy, and the humble Jizamure's son. But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest. And work
Obviously, we know
with
it's a
me.
precursor
I
box.
gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Fine. But I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And Naoe, make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
It will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
What would I do without you?
I really do not know. Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
All right. Reach the Tomb of the Ancients. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. Looks like we're finally getting to some big story stuff. Maybe we'll learn about the assassins in this part and all that stuff. And I've been waiting for this. I feel like, with these bigger games, that stuff is just more spread out, and it causes you to lose interest a little bit.
This place fits Hanzo's description. Now to find the way inside.
Is this the same one I've been in? I don't think so. Guess we'll find out.
This must be the way in.
This might be the one that we've been in. Remember that one area we couldn't get to yet? It wouldn't let us?
Now to find what Hanzo spoke about. So cryptically.
Guess we'll find out here. Oh, yep, it is. This is the one we've been in. Because remember, we destroyed that. We had to go in there. This is the first
place?
coffin we went in.
A battle. I wonder what happened.
Except now this is open. This was not here before. It was blocked. See, had those things in there, and they're gone now. So,
could one of the bodies be? Let's not go there, Naue.
all right. Finally, we're getting to some more heavy story-related
More bodies.
stuff.
Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. What were
Here we
they fighting
go.
for? No one has been here for years. Three altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept? Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young. Only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try. I need Yasuke to look at this book. This must have belonged to someone in the Kakshibaiki.
Ooh. Did we just pick up... Hold on. Wait, is it? Making sure it's not some same armor that I've seen before. All right, but here we go. So, apprentice assassin gear. Kind of does remind me of Ezio a little bit here. You see it? I totally see the Ezio. Hey, Mario. That totally reminds me of Ezio's gear. I like it, though.
Perfect fit.
I wonder why she doesn't take the sword, though. All right. I need to talk to Yasuke. We're going to have to get out of here first. I thought there'd be like this big precursor site down here. Unfortunately, that's not the case. It's just one of these little itty bitty areas here. She does kind of look like Ezio now. I might just keep this outfit on for the rest of my time and just keep upgrading it.
Time to get out of here. You followed me?
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I was hoping you could help me with this. I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera, a Spaniard. He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu?
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakshibaiki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects.
The game's okay. I mean, it's
secrets.
nothing to write home about, but it's definitely good.
Rests with her. We live in shadow to serve the light.
The objects. What do you think they are?
I do not know. But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I found that tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people who fought for others. We will find what they have lost and honor what they stood for. They are not establishing outposts in Tamba, Omi, Ki, and Yamato.
That's as good a start as any. A secret technique. That'll be helpful.
Oh, it just happens that there's this big thing right here. The heart of an assassin. And away we go. Is it better than Mirage? I don't know. Honestly, yet.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Is Shadows in my top 5? I'm going to say no, but I would say it's close to the top 5. But top 5? Not when you have games like Brotherhood and freaking Black Flag and 2. And I mean, there's... Even Unity is in my top 5. And Unity was... You know, it's was bugged as hell, because to me, a good game isn't just about gameplay. It's also about the story and the way it makes you feel. And I felt like Unity did a great job at making me feel like an assassin.
A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
We'll tell you what, I just think they've royally screwed the modern day story. Is horrible in Assassin's Creed these days. Ever since the Ezio or the Desmond Miles campaign stopped, it's just been horrible. They don't know what to do. It's like the writers are the dumbest people in the world.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my
and they definitely don't listen to fans.
Excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men. Templars.
Can't wait for the Black Flag remake, though.
Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in a chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
I think AC2 is the... I don't think AC2 is the best, but I think AC2 built the foundation for the best. Does that make sense? There's a lot of things that can drive you crazy about AC2. Story, gameplay is not one of them. Their story and gameplay is top notch.
In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path I had coveted for so long. I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
Like, I love these little cool things that they do here, but I feel like they've... I'm going to tell you honestly, guys. This is what I think they should do. Reboot the series entirely. Reboot it. Start from ground one and come up with new things. You can bring back Desmond. You can bring back all of that stuff. But this time, do it right. I would love for the series to be rebooted and start with Assassin's Creed 1 Remake and have it be rebooted and lead that into a new era of games. And I'm telling you, I think people would love it. As long as it didn't feel like this. If it, give some of that old flavor in it.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder
which game would I recommend
how her
first?
wrist
Play the
can
first
bear
one
the weight
first.
of a
Always
human
play the
blade.
first one.
But I recognize the look
That's
in
where
her
it all
eyes.
started.
She's determined to learn. Has the potential to become lethal.
Yeah, you could say
To
that.
open
AC
her
Mirage
heart
is
to
kind
the
of a
music that
copy-paste of
once guided
AC1,
me.
but I think it's still a good
tune I had
game.
not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Mirage, I think, had the perfect length. 20 hours to beat the game. It was perfect. Yeah, maybe, you know, it is pretty much a copy and paste of AC1, kind of. Not really, though, because it is different. But I still think that they did a great job with Mirage. It made me excited to play Shadows again. Okay, so that was the second one of those that we've done. AC1 could definitely use a remake. I think that's the game that needs to be remade the most, is AC1. Okay. See, now we're just kind of like thrust back into this, and it's just like, what do I do? Like, in this game, there's not a lot of storylines and threads that have entangled me. You know what I mean? Like, have got me going, ooh, I want to know where does it lead to next? The Assassins, here we go. Now this might actually get me... Now this I could probably get behind. Let's go to this one first. They are in Omi. They are southwest of Suzuka foothills. Okay, Suzuka. Southwest. Path of the Blade. They are near Path of the Blade. Alright, so let's put it right here. There we go. Alright, so we'll have to use this. Now see, this is finally a quest line that I'm interested in and want to follow. Imagine that. Imagine the quest line people are interested and want to follow pertains to the assassins. Another season change.
Whoa. I wonder where this leads.
Now, I've already probably done this Path of the Blade, but it's telling us to go up here. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Do you see what I mean? Sometimes their mechanics don't work half the time. Pretty sure I've already done this, but there must be something else up here. No, nope, nope. Oh my god. All right. There it is.
This could be one of the Kakshibaiki outposts from Kataribera's notebook. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakshibaiki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the kofun. They perished. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent.
All right, so that one's done. What else? Where is she? There she is. All right, so we got another one here. Yamato. That's a totally different place we haven't been to yet, isn't it? Yeah. Southwest of Katsuragi. There's not much southwest of... Must be a shrine about right in here. I'm going to say right here. Yep. Alright. Question is... It's not that far off. I just don't know how I can get over there. We'll try here and see how long it takes us. Let's see where it's taking us. Okay, it's not too bad. What the hell is that over there? Is that a glitch? Must be a glitch. Yep, we did one. Wasn't there one of our katas right there? Yep, right there. You can see it. Or it was one of our kijikiris or whatever they're called. Yamatos.
Oi.
Oh god, come on. I was just trying to unlock whatever that question mark was for later.
Yep.
Ando, which is another town, looks like. Ooh, we got a bunch of little areas here. Ooh, this is a new one. What is this?
Another Kakshibaiki outpost. What secrets do you hold?
Oh, it's a Path of Secrets. Another Path of Secrets. Okay. So this might be what I actually need here. All right, here's this.
A new lesson.
But where is... I'm inside the investigation zone. But colors, there's so much colors that I can't see the blue. Oh, it's up here, okay.
Hide in plain sight. Maybe that's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible. A letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about.
Second one done. Stealing Samurai. Okay. Two left. One is in key. Yes. Pascal, I think the game is too big. It's not in the sweet spot at all. I mean, just look at these objectives. Look at all the targets to kill outside. This is your main story targets right here. Then you have this wheel, then you have this wheel, then you have this wheel, then you have this wheel. It's too much, and you get sidetracked too easily. It's too much. Okay, Iga. Nabari Wilds. Okay, here's Nabari Wilds. South. There's the waterfall, and it says they are southeast of Akami Ski's waterfall. So south and east, so that to be around here. There we go. I really do think this game is too big for its britches. Okay. I don't know. Nope, there it is. I see it. Exactly, Silver. I think the same thing. There's no reason why you can't go back to just a one air city, you know? Like, just one city for you to travel around in and do your thing. You don't have to have, like, all of these different areas branching in different locations, and I'm nowhere even close to being almost done with the main missions. At least I don't think. No path found.
Whoa.
I'm trying to get to the current path, but how unrealistic is this right here? Look at how deep that water is, and I'm flowing through that water like it's nothing. That was dumb. Okay, here we go. Finally. Okay. Now, probably what's going to happen, let's see where it's taking me, because it's going to take me throughout a lot of areas here. So, should we pick up all the viewpoints on the way? Well, yeah, some people don't like this. I mean, that's obvious. I'm in between. I like it. But at the same time, I also can understand why some people don't like it. So let's grab that one.
Oh.
And if I see anything off the path, I'm going to grab it.
I need to paint this. You're too far away. Stay low. I need to be quiet. Perfect spot.
Yeah. Unity is a huge missed opportunity. Unity is still the best looking game in the series, in my opinion. Even better than this. Still. I think this is the best looking RPG era of games. But when you create such a vast open world and most of the stuff is made with AI,
much better.
procedurally generated.
Make fun of me for this drawing of a tanuki. Perfect.
Unity's still a way, way, way better looking game. You can just, if I'm not mistaken, I think they said the main story's about 40 hours or something like that. So 40 hours to get through the main story.
Whoa.
Why am I going in the opposite direction now? Oh, I gotta get back home here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, main story about 40 hours, but to do everything in Platinum, it's about 80 hours or so. It just feels like a lot, though. Like, I think one of the things that make it feel like there's is they put so much on you so quickly.
Better to keep out of sight.
Like, if they would have fanned some things out and not like given you so much at once, then maybe it wouldn't have felt like that as much. But honestly, as I play, it feels like there's just way too much to do. And unless you're like one of those hardcore gamers that can just focus your mind, it's really hard to focus on one thing. And then, you know, some of the things can feel like it's just there to broad or to make the game last longer. At least that's what I felt.
Seize the moment.
I don't mind little things like this here. You know, these little observe
You're
moments
too
here.
far away. I need to be quiet.
I think they help break up things in positive ways.
Good view from here.
Yeah, AC2 is one of those games you can just go back to all the time. There's been a lot of talk about the combat. Listen, the combat's good, but it's the same as Valhalla. I mean, you just got some cool moves because you're in this setting, but most of it's the same. And it's you know, take that with what you want.
Oi.
I'm glad I'm uncovering a lot more of these though.
You're too far away. I need to be quiet. Don't move. Perfect spot.
I just think it's impossible for a game to replicate the perfect balance of gameplay, story, and progression than Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, that is the pinnacle of storytelling, the pinnacle of gameplay, and the pinnacle of progression.
Got it.
I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to say that there is another game outside of Red Dead Redemption 2 that could ever be the greatest game of all time. I mean, it is a perfect game in every sense of the word. Progression-wise, you never felt like you were bored. There wasn't too much stuff. The only regret I have with my platinum on Red Dead Redemption 2 was to have it structured a little bit better. Because, you know, getting the same animals over and over and over again can be a little bit, you know, not fun sometimes. But then that's where you can just restructure things a little differently. Alright, we got a temple. You know, it's a temple with bad guys. 3 lost pages.
Easy. Careful. This place is on alert.
One's up there. I didn't realize how big this place was.
Waste no time.
Yeesh.
I need
That
your
is
help with the
huge.
start. We need your help. All in.
Yeah, and then you got games like Last of Us Part 2 have a very, very good sense of open worldness and all that stuff as well. But I think the pinnacle of storytelling and ratio to gameplay is Red Dead Redemption 2. Another good story to gameplay ratio is the God of War series, the two newer ones. Clearly, we're not close enough to see where the next ones are. There's the next one.
Must check on that. Huh? Fight! Fight! Enemy is above.
There's a second. Okay, third. Could be over there. There it is. Okay. You just got to remember that you don't have to do everything inside these. You don't have to get all these gold things, because all they are is just new loot, new items and things. If you're happy with what you got, you want to continue to upgrade what you have, you don't have to go around and continue to get all of that.
Spotted.
So I got what I needed. We're getting out of here. Just, say hello to him. The little "How's your father?" You guys can pause to read this. All right, now we can move on. Just picking up anything that we see randomly along the way. I think it would literally take an hour to go from one side of this map to the other. That's how big I think this map is. People said it's smaller than Valhalla. But, I mean, this is a huge freaking ass map. Alright, we got another one of these. Yeah, just keep going in circles there, buddy.
Easy.
Mount Miwa. Gosh, it's time for them to change their mechanics, man. So bad. Ooh, this is a mission. Who is this? Duel. Oh, we got a duel. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and do the... All right, before I do the duel, let's pray and grab this. I mean, it's up to you. I think this game is worth it if you've enjoyed the RPG era of Assassin's Creed, then you're gonna love this game. If you're an old fan, you're gonna like this game, but you might not necessarily fall in love with it. Oh, the reason you see that is because my mic. That's only because of my mic. So I have NVIDIA broadcast on, and that takes a lot of GPU processes to make the mic sound as good as it can. And so that's why you're seeing the GPU overload with the mic. Has nothing to do with the game. It's not the game that's overloading, it's my mic. Alright, we got a duel, so...
Looks like one of the duelists that Yasuke has been looking for. I should let him know.
Alright, so we need to switch over? Did we make it all the way up? Oh, look at that. Wow. So the next rank is in 29? Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, all this stealth lately in Assassin's Creed has all been copy and pasted. Listen, RPGs are not meant to be stealth games. These types of games are not meant to be stealthy. They're not. These are action games. So Ubisoft, because of how popular open world RPGs were, they were like, let's just throw in Assassin's Creed with this open world formula and make people think that it fits when it really doesn't. It doesn't fit at all. Sorry, it's just the truth. These are action games masquerading as stealth games.
Munetoshi, it is a great honor to meet you.
The answer is no.
It's like putting stealth in Call of Duty. I mean,
I am sorry.
Yeah, you could do
I
it.
did not mean to cause offense.
I will
But it isn't going to
not
blow anybody
duel
away.
you. I know you and why you have been sent. But my son lies dead. My lord's in disarray. The last time I drew my blade, I could not even finish my adversary. The sword has brought me nothing but failure and death. And I do not owe it to you to be a stepping stone.
I don't think they're stuck
for
with the
your
RPG
legend.
here.
Such
I think
your
this is the
skill,
final one, I
and
hope.
you are known across the land as a sword saint. I would not dare sully that for mere pride. You owe me nothing, Kensei. I ask only that you draw the tachi one last time before you renounce it. Not for me, but for yourself.
I agree with you, Silver. Yeah, it's a
Fine.
shame.
One last time.
Hey, Angry. That's awesome you helping your dad out. Let us duel. And these are nowhere near as fun as Ghost of Tsushima's. Each duel you did in Ghost of Tsushima, you felt like was wow.
My name is Yagyu Sekishusai Munetoshi.
I mean, he just went on a tirade that he was worthless
And once this
and an
is
awful
done,
fight.
I will never
now we're gonna
take
duel
up
him.
the sword again. Let us get this over with.
Good music, though. How did he hit me from behind?
Your technique, sublime.
Also, all he does is unblockable attacks. Yep, all he does is unblockable attacks. That's not a duel. Every single attack he's done has been nothing but unblockable. Yep, every attack. So what is a duel if you can't actually duel him? Because everything he does is unblockable. You see what I'm saying? How is that fun?
Remember this feeling, the clarity of purpose.
Every move is unblockable. Every move he does. That is not a duel. These freaking guys have no idea what they're doing. It's ridiculous.
Come to me. This is what you were made for.
Every move. He has not done a single move that you can actually parry. What is the point of a duel if you can't even parry a single move? I have to do this stupid game with him over and over again just to do it. I just have to wait until my meter spawns back up after I've dodged enough. How is that fun?
This is the Kensei renowned across the schools.
This is just ridiculous. This is one of the most boring It's not fun in the slightest. Congrats, Ubisoft, for not understanding what duels are at all.
What a fight!
He didn't do...
Truly!
Listen to me. He didn't do a single move that wasn't an unblockable attack. Every single move he did, I could not at all block. Not a single move he did that entire game. Therefore, you cannot do anything against him unless you just wait until he's either tired himself out or you're charging up your meter to get a hit in and then start immediately dodging again. That is just horrible, awful gameplay. It's not fun. It's horrible. It's dumb. The people that wrote that in there and made the gameplay like that have no clue what it is to have fun duel gameplay.
You deserve.
That's the last I'm speaking of that.
Munetoshi?
That was awful.
You are right, Yasuke. I cannot give up on this life. The sword is my whole heart. I cannot cut it out. But I am not the legend you think I am. I failed my son. I failed as a swordsman. To even raise my blade, I needed you to push me.
When I was at my lowest, I too needed friends and allies to remind me of who I was. I did not come to defeat the legend. I came to learn from the man, and no burden of guilt makes you any less of one. Join our league, Kensei. The people of this land need you, and you still have much to give.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps I do. Thank you, Yasuke.
We will hold each other up. Together, we will make each other strong.
That just... all it does is make me not want to play this game. That duel right there. All that did was just make me not want to play. Was that your plan? I don't understand where they're coming at this shit from. You don't create a duel with a character that you cannot literally block any of their attacks. If you're sitting there dodging the entire time and you're just waiting, you need to be able to have some type of attack that you can get an up on, right? Something. Every game known to man that does duels will have an attack that you can block of some sort. That entire mission, not one single attack that guy did was blockable. I'm literally dumbfounded by that dumbass decision. I almost want to turn that into like a rant video because I don't understand it. How could anybody think that is fun right there? To sit there and just wait until your abilities show back up and then hit them. Wait till your abilities show back up and then hit them. I know. I'm being probably too harsh. People are going to tell me, just try to enjoy its strain. Don't think too much. Yeah, but... I don't know. I don't know why they make some of the choices that they make, honestly. It's like they hate the people that play their games so much. It's like they hate them so much.
Welcome to the Uda Matsuyama Yabusame Arena. Shoot the wooden targets on the left side of the truck from horseback. Sounds simple, eh?
I am ready.
Like if they would have thrown just 1 or 2 attacks in there that we could have countered and parried, then you could have felt like, okay, that was good.
Down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Got it. Ooh, at the last second.
That is how it is done.
Whew. So if you remember, and I'm using Ghost of Tsushima as a reference point, there would be those times where the enemies would do their red attacks and you'd have to be smart and dodge those. But there are other times where you could get into this nice back and forth with them, and then it would be great. That's how you make a freaking... That's how you do it. Right there is not how you do it. Did you guys notice that when I play Ghost of Tsushima, whenever I would see enemies along the path, I would always take them out and never hide from them or never run past them? I'd always go into standoff mode, and it'd always make you feel badass when you took them out, all of them in one go. That is how you make a game. What they're doing here, they're not just putting random enemies out in the middle of the road isn't making me want... It's not enticing me to want to do these random encounters. Whereas like almost in every single random encounter in Ghost of Tsushima, I had to. It was like, it was my duty! It was an honor to give them an honorable death! You know? But you don't get that here. You don't get that here. You don't get that at all. I ain't gonna be able to speak for a day because of that. Sorry. No, I do love these right here. These are very relaxing. I could do these all day long. If only they got the timing right, it would be a little bit better, but...
I am unburdened. Nothing I do can change what was done before.
Hey, Christos. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I appreciate you. Representing the Buddha. I am so fascinated by other cultures. All right, level 34. All right, we got another one right up here. Can I only play with the girl to the end of the game? No. There are times you are forced to play as Yasuke. But for most of the game, you can play as whoever you want. But there are those missions that are not that way.
I saw that.
This is Sparta? So if you could do like a leaping attack right there, that would have been pretty cool. But the game is just like Valhalla in its combat. All they did was just take away axes and put in swords. And remember, I like this game, folks. I know I look like I'm harking on it so much, and I still give this game a good 7.5. I'm at 7.5, and I think I can firmly say it's a good 7.5. But when you love something and you're so passionate about it, that's when that side of me comes out, you know? Mario, it depends on what type of gameplay do you prefer. Do you prefer stealth? Then obviously she's the better character. If you prefer just going in and just roughing everybody up, then he's going to be the better character. So it really just depends on what you prefer. No other way around it. Yeah, you know, you get outfits and stuff like that between different editions, and ain't no reason. This game has no reason whatsoever to get a deluxe edition of this game. Unless you get something in the real world, like an artifact or some type of toy or something like that. There's no reason to get. No reason. Because everything can be easily just got in game. Oh, another one of these. I think. Well, there is something down there. What is that? Oh, okay. If you prefer the tanky characters, then definitely go with Yasuke. He's fun to play with, even if it totally takes you away from the Assassin's Creed experience. What is this?
Another secret outpost of the Kakshibaiki.
Oh, we're here. Okay. So it looks like all these Assassin's things are Path of Shadows. I think I said that exact same thing last time. All right. Are we going up? Right here? Huh. See, that leads me to believe that... Okay, I think we're going up. Wait. Am I just back here again? I hate how I always get to do these at nighttime.
Interesting. I'll make good use of this. Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs. A letter. Kakshibaiki called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the Kofun. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
Okay, so that leaves just one left. This one's in Key. This is a level 35, but I guess it's not out of our wheelhouse. Key's all the way down here. East of ICG Trails. Okay, ICG Trails. Well, there's not much east of there. They're near the coast, so it's got to be right in here. All right, we're coming to the conclusion, I guess, of this. Maybe we'll see what happens. As far as where we are, I think we can just go ahead and try to travel straight to there from here. What are you doing there just trying to kill me there, bro? Random Shinobi encounter there. That was pretty cool. Okay. This one's probably a long trek. Yep, look at that. It's a long one. Okay, so I think it'd be better if we fast travel to here. The closest spot. Alan Wake 2 is a great game, for sure. I miss linear games. I do. I miss straight up games that were just made, that have corridors, that have a set story, a set way of playing. I miss those days. I really do. Just feel like you don't get those anymore. Alright. It's going to be a long trek. Unlock what we unlock on the way.
You don't stand a chance.
There's also no combat. You can throw knives on your horse, but you can't swing your axe. You can't fight. There's no combat on your horse. But I am finally at a level of where I could go anywhere on this map and not immediately die. We're high enough in the game at that point. Think about all the places we've been through in this entire game. The map is just too big. Every place starts to blend in with itself.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Epic signing that exclusivity deal with Alan Wake 2 was a horrible idea. For sure. We need some place to travel to in between, you know, when we go back and forth from areas. So I'm going to go ahead and grab found a temple as well. No. You have to put a setting on in the game in order to do that, Mario. Which I have that setting on, so I can, yes. But default, no. It's hard. It goes super fast.
I move in between shadows. I sense incoming danger.
Okay. Let's get another one by getting these. There's another one. How many is there? Is there 2 or 3? Okay, so there's still one more. Alright, I'm already here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Oh. Oh, and here it is. Perfect. Some of those are hard, but some of them have a good feeling. You know, it's the musician in me that allows me to be able to do those easier. I think if I wasn't a musician, I'd probably have a tougher time. But me being a musician helps, for sure. Alright, there's one. There's another one. Right here. I love how that shows up, but it's not affecting my game. It's not even the game that's doing it. Like I said, it's my mic. Hopefully my mic is sounding crystal clear. What do we got here? Okay. There's just not a lot different between town and town. Honestly, I think if it wasn't for Ghost of Tsushima coming first, this game would get even a lot more praise. But because Ghost came first, and they did it so well. You have nothing to compare this game to except for that game. And when you compare this game to Ghost, it's not even close. It's just that Ubisoft's games, they all just feel the same. Every Ubisoft game feels the same. At this point. Which always makes me laugh when people say that I'm a shrill for their company and stuff. Yep. It's just Ubisofts were the only ones that were innovating when it came to stealth games and things like that. So that's why I attached myself to Ubisoft, because they had stealth games. They were at least putting out stealth games. Ubisoft is not the same Ubisoft that it was 15, 20 years ago. All right, well, we got another. Let's see. Would this be a good one? Yeah, it's like right at the very, very top. So I think this would be a perfect one to grab.
Oi. Now I've seen.
Hey! Reached the highest point on the map. This is it. There you go. Finally can add a trophy. Puts us at 30, folks. There's a lot of viewpoints in this game too.
Oi.
You're nothing.
Leave him alone. I will spare you.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Well, it's happy to have you here, Trevor. I hope
don't
I can
mind
make your
being
day go
paid
by a
in
little easier,
information.
man. Spend the time with your family. New content has been added to the world map. Looks like added something down here. A better path, a rumor. See, that's why it's good sometimes to stop and, you know, help.
There can be no forgiveness for what I have done.
Are you all right?
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise
Oh,
a
thank you,
sword
Silver.
against a child, I could not. I let the child
He wasn't
go
doing
free.
anything that made me think I should
And
kill
more
him.
men
So.
came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
Hold on. I hear my wife up, so I gotta ask her a question.
Innocent children should never be hurt. You were right to do that.
I do not deserve this kindness. How can I repay you?
Heard any interesting whispers?
I hate how it does that. It looks like we have the max amount of scouts that we can have, or else it would do the scout thing, but it's not doing that anymore. So we're really close, finally. Oh, we finally made it to the freaking coastline. This is the first time. Can see how the coast looks now, finally. Details very good. Here we go. So, Path of the Chosen. Yeah, I don't think I can climb straight up there.
This feels familiar. Kakshibaiki territory.
Yeah, I mean, game looks great. Beautiful. I mean, I don't know anything about these areas. You might know, but I'm glad to hear that they've nailed that. Hey, Jen. Oh no. Okay, so they'll kill me immediately because you see how they have a skull? But because I have this thing on, if I can sneak up behind, then I can actually take them out. Otherwise, whoever this is will kill me immediately. That's why I don't like the RPG era of Assassin's Creed games. Because of this right here. This person here, who doesn't look strong at all, will kill me in one shot. And it just doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure who they were.
That man was deranged. How long has he been out here hunting people? How long has he been alone? And he said, for Lord Nobunaga. Another Yamabushi imposter with that name on his breath. We are the shadows who serve the light. This must have been their creed. It feels true to our league, too. Yasuke would like it. This letter speaks of my mother. My mother was a master shinobi, and her students respected her. I guess she was recruiting in this region. That's the last outpost. The Kakshibaiki live on. I wish I could tell them.
All right. She just... It's things like that. It's things like that that make me just... Oh my gosh. I like this all black outfit. That just leaves 3 things. All right, that's it. We did that assassin's thing. Let's finish this one. All right, Harima. Huh. Silverlands. Okay, this is southeastern. Try here first. There he is, right there. Okay. Now we know where they are. We can finish up this tree as well.
I saw the shadow of a swallow's wing pass overhead. I reached out with my blade and cut it clean from the sky. Such deftness is what I offer to teach you.
I think you'll probably enjoy it, Nikki. So this place is starting to look familiar now. From my preview events that I was able to do.
走れ。It is time to end this Kabuki Mono campaign of lawlessness.
Please, don't end me! I surrender! Please, don't end me! Please, don't end me! I surrender! I am innocent! I surrender! Please, don't end me! I surrender! Please, don't end me! I surrender! I am innocent! I surrender! Please, don't end me! I am innocent! I surrender! I am innocent! I surrender! I am innocent!
I'm just gonna have to go in and kill them all normally.
I surrender! Please, don't end me! I surrender! Please, don't end me! I surrender! I am innocent! I surrender! Please, don't end me!
You are a disgrace.
I am innocent!
They don't even come and check it out.
Please, don't end me!
Now, if I had her, I could literally assassinate 2 of these guys at the same time. But I went in with him instead, so...
I am innocent! I surrender! I am innocent!
I am here!
Will be my prize. Meet your destiny.
I will tell the priest to expect less trouble from the Kabuki-mono in Setsu.
There you go. Okay, so I'm already out here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
Did you see the kabuki-mono?
I saw them, and, they agreed to stay far, far away from Setsu.
Why did you do that? They were the most interesting thing in this dusty place. Ah, I know. I'll put on plays. Keep their stories alive.
Oh, like they do in no theater?
Oh, no. No plays are boring. Mine will have more songs. And dancing! I'll name them after the kabuki-mono, and everyone will come see my kabuki plays!
Izumi, you must not bother these good people with fantasies. Back to your studies. The resilience of youth. When she's older, she may even appreciate the peace you brought to her people. Thank you.
And another one bites the dust. Like, if they would have stretched this, if they would have done this mission structure better, there'd be reason for me to be excited about finishing storylines. Suppose let's finish the corrupt Daikan. Sako. All right, let's finish this one up. So I can tell you what my overall playtime is right now. If I were to save right now, my overall playtime would be 37 hours and 8 minutes so far. Which means going for platinum means at least another 40 hours.
Take a minute.
I think the perfect amount of time to platinum an Assassin's Creed game should be anywhere between 40 to 45 hours. Anything more is you're gonna be bored as fuck. Sorry. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 where this thing has so many great different styles of gameplay. You know, you could get lost in hunting for 20 hours in Red Dead Redemption 2 easily. This doesn't have a side mission like that, a side activity like that. So because of it, everything above 40 hours, in my opinion, just feels like a waste of time.
Look at these! How am I supposed
Without second monitor content? What do you mean?
What?
Jan, I am bored. I'm very bored, Jan. But I made a promise, and I can't back out of that promise just because I'm bored. Like, I like this game, but there's so many boring parts. I'm doing the best I can to not look bored. I need to try not to be bored. I need to find something within me that can help me not be so bored, I guess. I don't know. Let's go grab a viewpoint here. You know, because if the content creator is bored playing, that shows, and then the people ain't gonna want to watch. But what can I do to not be bored? I'm having a trouble with that. I'm having a problem with that. I don't even think I can get up here. Because it's the winter time, it makes it so much more. Oh, you mean like having something on your second monitor or something? Well, I have chat on my second monitor, but the problem is this game is so boring that not a lot of people are chatting. Side missions, it's all repetitive. It's all.
I'll give you a death worth your while.
Oh, he's. Oh no, he's out of my league. Okay, so I know what I gotta do. First of all, take that out. I just killed. I just killed myself. I knocked the bell down and then I ran into the bell. That's right. That moment right there is what rejuvenates me and makes this all worth it. That moment right there. Wow. I'm excited to play again. Because of dumb moments like...
Yukuzo!
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. But that was hilarious, right? There he is. So that person is somebody that I need to kill. They're way above my level. As you can see with the skull, meaning that I won't be able to really damage him at all. Which one is he?
Tell me what you saw.
I can't tell which one he is. Is he that one? That's who he is. Okay. Nice, good job, bud. I'm glad I could help, Cobra. That's what it's all about. It's all about. Come over here, dude. Come on. There we go. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to take him out. Who did that upgrade? That was a silver smuggler, silver trader. Not really sure who.
My eyes play tricks.
Alright, now we can go and do what I was originally trying to do. Just gotta wait a minute until it goes back down. There we go. Hey, Spooky. This gives us a place to fast travel to. Oh, I see you there. There we go. Got 9 points. Can't do anything there. Can do something there. Okay. Anything inventory wise? $32, nope. We just took out another enemy from another unknown organization. There's just so many of these. It's just crazy how many there are. All right.
Where's your guard, rich man? Leave me be after I take what I want.
These samurai are terrible.
Thank you for defending me. If there is anything that you need, I am entirely at your disposal.
Don't overlook anything you see or hear and tell my league. Yup.
I gotta say, I was just hoping for more with this game. I felt like the game's only been out for what? A few days? And it already feels kind of boring. I don't know if this is related to just me changing as far as what I like about games, but I feel like I haven't changed. I feel like it's just tired of the same thing, you know? The gameplay is nothing like Sekiro. This is not like a Soulsborne style game.
Oi.
Yeah, it does. It gets old really fast. Too fast. Because it's the same exact thing as Valhalla and the other previous games.
Yukuzo! Where are these people going? They're all carrying food.
I thought I'd see you in Ashigaru armor.
I couldn't pay the tax I owed Lord Iku. He said he would reduce it if I served, so here I am.
The levies are getting worse. You might see me in the ranks before season's end.
If I'm still alive. It's brutal out there, Big Wobra.
Okay, this is a big area castle here, so... Hold on. Hey, Cobra, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. I'm waiting on word. My stepmom, who has, she was just diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. So we're trying to figure out the next steps and all that stuff. So I'm kind of waiting on word from that. Yeah, it's sad. And just, you know, like with everything else going on, and, you know, it's just been a crazy time. I'm not even close yet.
I'd be careful if I were you.
Well, we're just trying. You know, they removed 6 feet of her colon, so hopefully they got all the cancer, but we don't know yet. So I'm just kind of waiting on what my dad says. Great results. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great news. Maybe they were able to get all of the cancer out. Hey, thank you, James Stower, for the subscription. Oh my gosh!
Oh, jeez, you scared me.
Gosh, hon, you didn't bring me a drink, did you? Okay, thank you, baby. She scared the crap out of me coming in there, sneaking up on me. She likes doing that. Okay. There's our target.
Something amiss?
That is great, great news. Hey, hon. Cindy just got good results. Well, it's in the text. I've taught Jen well.
harder. What was that?
That's the corrupt Daikan dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
Like a glove. Okay, mission accomplished. Oh, thank you, Trevor. I try. I'm bad at it sometimes, though. I could always do better. All right. All right, let's finish this storyline up.
That look in your eyes. The Daikan are dealt with, aren't they?
The people are free from their greed and corruption.
One sword, where a dozen others would have failed. Remind me never to offend you. I am grateful for what you have done to help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
Lady Nene.
Naue of Iga. I know of your league and your mission. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikan. They were ruthless in their methods.
Sleeping dogs.
But so were you. And with that,
in relation to the game, or just they're just using the title?
I understand. You used us to achieve your own ends. What are they? What were you planning?
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the other matters of the realm fall to me. What you have won here is information on how to steward it. Which tax practices failed, and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right hands,
all that power to control in a single pair of hands can be a danger to the people.
Is what you do different? Your league shapes the course of an entire land, with a single blade in the dark. The land under one sword, Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists, an ember sailing through the dark. The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi intends to catch that flame.
Promise me. Promise me that this path will not echo Nobunaga's cruelty, or his blood-soaked ambition.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
Maybe send it to me on Discord, Angry, and I'll take a look at the trailer. All right. That's another one complete. I wish that, you know, once you completed one like this here, it would go away. You don't need it there anymore. Although we've completed a bunch of these so far. Done, 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 done. We can claim a sword. For Yesuke. Can also claim this. $200 data fragments. It's a level 4. No, right here it is. Pretty nice.
What do you need?
Okay. I think I'm going to stick with that one. Although I like the black one too. The black one feels more like a ninja. 902, 953. Yeah, but see, that one's 902 at level 36. 1000 at level 36. So I'm going to stick with the black. I'm going to upgrade it. We'll stick with the black. Masked Death. Hey, HJR, what's up? Ain't no reason to dismantle anything, honestly. At least I haven't found a reason.
Go safely. Hello there.
Um, Excuse me. Can parry unblockable attacks. Yeah, it's hard to do, HJR. I mean, just stay with it, man. Just keep at it. Don't give up. I know you can do it. Don't give up. You can do it, buddy. If it was too easy, then it wouldn't be worth getting.
Hurry back.
Around 40 hours or so into it, I think. 23 points. Wow. Okay. All that's locked. Complete the students to get that. Further in the story on that one. All right, let's start this. Okay. Must be different things. Maybe in the next episode, we're going to focus more on upgrading our hideout a little bit more. This game cursed your insomnia. Sometimes this game makes me want to go to sleep.
Say, did you want a special place for your heads?
My what?
Your heads. The heads of your enemies. To display them. That's what samurai do, isn't it?
Not this samurai.
Just trying to help.
Wow.
Oh, stupid fish! I wish I'd paid more attention when my father tried to teach me.
From what I understand, fishing requires patience.
What are you saying? I don't have patience?
I will say nothing.
Good. You're scaring the fish.
What a very important conversation. Okay. Well, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we'll pick it up right here. We've got more stuff to do. How about tomorrow we focus on the main story here, and then we'll try to take out at least 2 more enemies in the main story, okay? So make sure you tune in. Tomorrow we'll continue the Shinbakufu. We'll try to do 2 more of that. As far as rating this game, I still give it a 7.5 out of 10. There's a lot of things I wish it would change, but there's also a lot of great things about the game too. So it just depends on if you're tired of the same, or you're ready to, or it just depends on what you like. Really, I mean, I'm mixed on this, but I give it a 7.5, just because it is enjoyable. It's the best of the RPG series so far, but that's not saying much because I prefer the original classic series more than the RPG. So thank you to those that were in here today. I appreciate you being here, spending some of your day with me. It means a lot. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll continue on with more Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow on Tuesday. Love you all. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't forget to leave a comment on this. Once this stream is done, leave a comment in the comments below, guys. It really helps the channel. Please, please, please. We're not getting any comments on these videos, and comments help the algorithm, all that good stuff. So help us keep this channel afloat during these difficult times. So love you guys, and we'll see you next time. Peace. Thank you, Natalie. See you tomorrow. Meow.